Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting for someone to join so early. I thought I was gonna be alone here for a long while. Should I go make more posts on Reddit? Don't know if I should. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go do that. Twitch is telling me to go commemorate my what? My streamer versary. Nah, I don't really care about that. Okay, I have Osiris down, so next one should be Gundyr. Let's go get him. Well, I can already go find Nameless King if I want. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Probably will. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with the Storm King because of my lack of range. But second phase, like actually fighting Nameless King, should be quite easy. Longsword is pretty good for fighting him. Having something fast to hit Nameless King is pretty useful. Alright, I need to start grabbing Titanite chunks. Only need 10 to hit max level. Okay, how many do I have? 3. Still need 7. The shield is actually being useful. So weird. I usually hate shields in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, this is not Elden Ring. I can't do a counter hit. Oh, and I still got the backstab. What's an easy fight? Just did the PvP combo and it was pretty easy. Ooh. I did not saw that coming. Am I gonna summon? I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't think I need summon. Ah, that's a row catch. Yeah, I should have noticed that. Also quite impressive that I almost managed to block his whole combo. Like the full charge. Alright, this time's gonna be easier. Oh, fuck. It's alright, I'm gonna use an ember when I come inside. That was a terrible start. I don't really like when we have a difference in heights. Sometimes that makes my parries to miss. Yeah, that wasn't safe. I'm almost sure you can parry that. Hello Gandir, can I have a healing opening? Yeah, I can't. Don't pass. Why did I miss my parry? Okay, now it was all my fault. Parrying some of those hits is pretty weird. He just doesn't stop, dude. The fight would be way easier for me if I could swap my shield for something else to parry. I really don't like parrying using this shield. Somehow, something died. I'm almost sure you can parry that jump. If I'm in a good position to try that, I'm gonna do it. How did how did you miss that? Oh, you can't spare that? I'm pretty sure my timing was right. I need to stop trying to parry this guy with this crappy shield. I'm taking way more damage from failing to parry than anything else. I should just spam R1. After all, in my hands I have one of the best weapons for R1 spam. So why not? Just don't have a lot of stamina. Like apparently 25 endurance is nothing. If this was Dark Souls 1, I would have a way larger stamina bar. That was a weird parry. First phase is still easy. It's still just Udex Gundyr. I always get. Why did I jump? I wanted a roll. Stupid game. I honestly think that Gundyr has way too much range for the size of the arena he's in. Like, there's not a lot of space to try to outspace him. And you also can't really be at close range for too long, because he has a lot of instant attacks that he uses to punish you for being too close. But he also has a lot of punishes for being too far, and there's no in between. You're either too close or too far. This shield is so inconsistent. I'm still gonna get hit. That's probably the safest attack to parry. Dude, I ran for so long and I almost got caught by the charge. It's such a small arena for someone with so much range. Alright, let's keep trying. I could maybe try to go by golden pine resins to make these fights a little faster. But I kinda don't want to go do that. That's a pretty good start. Just giving me the easy moves to parry. Second phase? Yes. Really good RNG. Really good. I don't think I can parry the second hit. That was a terrible parry. But still, a parry. I'm pretty sure I can't parry him for that far. Okay, that's the same loop as always. I'm gonna try to heal and he's gonna punish me instantly. Oh man. Okay, I need to stop trying to parry. Not every move is parryable. I'm panicking just a bit. Please don't let me fall down. What the fuck was that kick, Gandier? I wasn't even near that side. Just a random kick. He's fighting ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the Hornet Ring, but am I gonna use that on what? Like, Gundyr and Pontiff are already dead, so there's the ones I can use that ring. And also there's the fact that Hornet Ring basically doesn't work against bosses. Yeah, I can't really parry a shield. Just in case I need some extra damage. I don't think she sells anything useful. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using the Hornet Ring. There's no one else I could use that effect on. Now it's basically just a PvP ring. Oh yeah, I need to make Prisoner's Chain. It's gonna be good on my build, I think. I finally have something to put on these spots. And my stamina bar still looks small. I'm gonna go to the Trinket City so I can get the Ring of Favor +3. I can get another level on my sword. Yes. What about my shield? Nothing yet. Almost 400 damage. Doesn't really look bad. What should I go do now? Lothric Castle? I think it's the only place left. Okay, but now I'm definitely gonna go grab the ashes to buy gold pine resin. Okay, now I just need to remember where is the ashes. I think it's on this side. Yeah, I think it's here. Yes. Oh fuck. Iframes, please. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be using that, but I'm grabbing because I don't care. Wasn't supposed to be an item there. I don't need you, but I'm gonna free you anyways. Yes, now I have infinite gold pine resins, which is not gonna be useful against the next boss, but the one after that and the one after that one too. It's gonna be pretty useful. And people still try to convince me that this is the best way to run back to Dragon Slayer armor. It's definitely the worst path you could pick. I'm gonna kill everyone because it's probably gonna make running through this area a bit easier. I'm not gonna get near you. I know it's not safe. Okay, they're not throwing Haunted Charms. I was expecting some Haunted Charms. Should I kill this guy? Maybe I should? I'm just gonna choose him a bit because don't really like fighting those guys. Oh, that still hits? Okay, now gets into a good position so I can do a plunge. I know I can't use those items because of the rules, but I can still sell them, and that's kinda useful. Alright, I don't have my Estus anymore, but it's not like I need those. I'm a knight, I can deal with taking damage. Don't really want to go that near because of that guy. Exactly 10,000 souls. Pretty cool. Don't really want to deal with those guys, so I'm just gonna kill them fast. I would have more incentive to kill them if their drops were like 100% chance, but it's not. So I could waste all of that time and resources and possibly even die trying to kill them just to not gain anything from that effort. Dude, you should not be able to deal that much damage from just 2 hits of a dagger. They deal too much damage for someone that can attack so fast. But it's alright, it's not like From Software knows anything about game balancing. I honestly think that those thieves they should be able to to backstab and repost you more easily. I just but like they should deal less damage with regular attacks, but they should be way more annoying with crits. This would make them more unique compared to the other enemies, since they would have to fight in a different way than just spamming attacks like everyone else does. Why are you so passive? Oh, is there anyone else following? There's a guy down there. Is the crystal lizard still here? No. Dude, why they don't respawn? Like, this is the only crystal lizard that doesn't respawn. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of glitch or bug or a mistake by the devs. Every single crystal lizard respawn except for this one. Yeah, they're not here. They just don't respawn for some reason. Who's shooting? Oh, you. Alright. It would be fun to be able to see something. But I can't equip torches or other sources of light. I do find quite interesting how in the area right before a boss that is weak to magic damage is where you find basically all of the good magic damage stuff. Hmm. That was a terrible jump. Should I go pick the Knight's Ring? I'm not gonna be needing extra strength. Yeah, I'm not gonna go grab the Knight Ring. I don't need that. Gonna stop at 40 strength and 40 dexterity. Standard quality build. And my sword is finally at max level. And I can start leveling up my shield. Okay, I think I can squeeze another level if I sell some stuff. This should give me a couple of levels. Well, I still need a bit of souls. Around 3000. Can I get this out of selling stuff? Not really. I'm out of things to sell. Just like useless rings. Like stuff that I'm not gonna be using. Alright. Still below 400 damage. But if I two-hand, yeah, that's cool. What if still just around 40 extra points? Like, what's the point of using that? Like, 40 extra points of damage. I don't think that's gonna make any difference. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really need to summon for Dragon Slayer armor. It's one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. But also, I find it pretty fun to fight him with more summons. They usually make him pretty unpredictable, and there's also the boost to his HP, so the fight can last for longer. But no, I'm not gonna summon. Let's see how this is gonna go. This is such a good fight. I don't even need to dodge that if I am in the right position. He's almost dead. So disappointing. Oh fuck, I forgot that the angels can do this. Well, good fights. I wish it was longer, but I'm getting too OP for those bosses. I literally didn't notice his life disappearing. Should I go try to parry the Crystal Sage? Let's see how it goes. Dude, this is just terrible. I hate this shield. And I was losing so much stamina. Like, I have almost 60 stability. I have 30 endurance. And that's still like nothing when it comes to stamina. What's a really good parry? If I could had an extra hit there. What the fuck, dude? I had... I have no stamina left. Okay, I need to not miss my parry because I need to have a stamina left to spam R1. Can I not parry that? I missed one hit. If I didn't had missed that one hit, I'm pretty sure I can just one cycle him. I know I can one cycle. Dude, what's happened to my ability to parry? Okay, that was finally a perfect parry. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying. This is just stupid. Let's run through the Grand Archives and gather like a shitload of souls. Okay, I hope my stream doesn't crash now. Oh, hello, cutie. How are you doing? Alright. Did you sleep well? Okay, nothing is crashing. I'm fine. Just a bit, just a bit upset because I'm streaming for over an hour with anyone here. It kind of makes me sad. So when I decided to go make some posts on Reddit so I could maybe get something, you show up. Anyways, I need your help. Help me decide which post should I make. I made this one yesterday, but it didn't went really well for some reason. So I'm gonna make another one. Like I have this one as an option. Why are all of them so big? Okay, I have this one as an option. This one too. This one. This is a pretty basic one. I have one that is a bit more spicy. And this is the last one I made. So like, which one should I pick? Yeah, I only have 5 available right now. Oh yeah, I forgot one. There's also this one. But I don't know if this one has the potential to make some numbers because it doesn't have anything sexual. And you know how people just ignore stuff when it doesn't have anything sexual on your post. The third one? This one? So you're between this and this? So you're trying to decide between these two. Yeah, it's a pretty tough choice. So, from which one of those two you would be more inclined to click on them and like comment something? Well, I'm not sure if I should post the milk one because I saw someone else posting last week and they got like minus 30 down downvotes. That makes me a bit scary. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go with the milk one since you like it so much. Well, just give me a second while I'm making my posts. I'm still here though. We can still chat. Should I mark these as not safe for work? Like, there's nothing wrong with what's written. I'm not showing anything that's like too much. And like, if you don't know what am I talking about, you would not know what this is. So should I put a not safe for work tag? Because I know people just tend to ignore when you have a post with not safe for work tag. And most of the times people just have sensitive media turned off, so they would not even see without clicking. I don't know, dude. I think I'm not gonna put one. Yeah, it doesn't really need one. And I forgot to put flare on all of them. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. some of them can be posted without flares for some reason. Alright. Disaster was avoided. Okay, I made all of my posts. Now let's see if I get something out of this. Terrible timing. Thanks, cutie. I'm trying my best to grow, and most of the things I'm trying are not working, and I have no idea what's the reason behind some things working and others not working. It's so inconsistent and tiresome. Oh man, I got cum. Now I'm fat rolling. Oh, I can't even roll. Doing this place in the dark, it's kinda scary. Especially since I don't really remember where things are. Yeah, I tried to do that a few years ago. Like, did you know that the first VTuber software I used was made by me? I had a lot of help from people that actually know how to do coding, but the first VTuber app I used was made by me. But it was a terrible work and it was horrible to use. I think at the time I did that app, it there wasn't a lot of options for PNG tubers. So basically had one of the only PNG tuber apps av- available. Hello, Brandon. Oh fuck. Forgot that I take extra fire damage when I have cum all over my body. As you can see, they shot a really large uh, load of cum on top of me when I was walking. Well, but like coding isn't something that I like, and I don't have a lot of interest into doing that. So I quickly lost interest when I found out that someone else already made exactly my idea, but way better. My stamina was already terrible. Now that I'm frostbitten, it's just horrible. Oh man. I need to kill that guy faster. Let's check my posts. And I did not got any down votes yet. That's so rare. Alright. Have fun. I'm not gonna go kill these guys. It's not really worth it. Or maybe it is because they drop a lot of souls. But I'm not running short on souls, so I don't really care. Like almost 3,000 by killing one guy. That's a lot. I don't have the cum head anymore, so I need to be careful with the curse hands. Oh, this combo. Can you still see my screen? Like, the problem is down here. Sometimes this just goes to zero. Like, I still have internet. I'm still connected, it's still everything fine. But out of the nowhere, it just goes to zero and I lost a lot of frames. I think I didn't crash, like a full crash this time. But it normally is a full crash. And that's very annoying. Anyways, I hope I'm back. Let's remember to use this before fighting that guy. And since it's an Outrider Knight, dark damage should be good against him. This guy is really annoying. And that absolutely destroyed my stamina. Luckily, he doesn't have a lot of HP. I think I should be able to deal more damage with my quality infused longsword. It feels a bit weak to me, and I'm almost at 40 dexterity and strength, so this weapon should be dealing a lot more damage. Maybe it's how it's balanced, because you can spam so much, but at the same time, not really. Like, you can spam a lot against other players, you can spam a lot against a few bosses, but most of the bosses you can't really spam that much because they have infinite stamina and they are the ones spamming. Also, 80k already, and I'm not killing bosses or anything. Like, it's impressive how much you can gain from just running through the Grand Archives like one time. If you run through this place one time and kill everyone, you get like over 120,000 souls. And I'm ignoring a lot of people. Okay, just got a bot. Let me take care of that. Account created 20 hours ago. Definitely not suspicious. Definitely a real person. Well, at the level I'm in right now, it's not really that much. It's probably gonna give me just a couple of levels. Can you stop being a bitch and fight me? Again, dude! From Software needs to change how they make enemies that have great shields. Every single one of them are really annoying. They can just keep blocking forever, and there's like no penalty, and their AI feels like it's trained to be super defensive and never lets you deal damage. See? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at how stupid this is. And he does only this. It's so stupid. And then again, the game is taunting me because I'm doing a challenge where I can't really use weapons. Oh, you died from fall damage. Like, I'm doing a challenge where I can't really use other weapons and I can't block that for some reason. And I keep getting some really rare drops. I got so many cool weapons. Look, I got the spear and the hammer, one after the other. This game is mocking me. This game has a mind, and they feel pleasure in when they make me suffer. Also, I'm pretty upset that it's hot right now. Like, I'm in the middle of winter. This morning, like for the whole month up until this morning, it was so fucking cold. Like really cold. But right now, the sun is out blasting at full strength, and it's so fucking hot right now. Okay, at least it's pretty easy to strafe the spear guy. At least his hitboxes are not trash. They could have jumped just a little farther back, and my life would be so much easier. I'm already at 100,000 souls. And I'm not killing everyone. Like, there's a lots of enemies is still alive here. But each one of them drops a couple thousand of souls. So it's easy to get that many. Like, those guys down here are still all alive. That's like almost 10k down there. Alright, but those guys, I'm not gonna deal with them right now. Yeah, but like, you're in the northern hemisphere, if I'm not mistaken. And you guys are supposed to be hot right now. It's summer for you. The problem with me is that it's winter, and it was really cold up until this morning. It got hot just like in the last couple of hours. Okay, let's level up. Because I have a lot of souls in my pockets and I don't want to lose them. Yeah, that was just 2 levels. How much for my next one? 40k. I think I have enough to sell. Yeah, I think I have a little too much. Yeah, definitely. I'm not complaining. Just pointing out that I was right. I have like 100k and it's only 2 levels. And after few minutes of my posting, someone already told me to go kill myself. Reddit is so nice. People keep saying that VTuber communities are so welcoming, wholesome, and nice to people. It's very inclusive, but only if you are an anime girl with huge boobs. If you are anything other than that, everyone will hate you. And if you are anything like from LGBT, if you are furry, you will get extra hates. It's only her coming after me, or everyone's coming? I think it's only her. No, it's not. Oh fuck. I forgot this strategy here. I think there's a way of making them get stuck here. I took some very painful arrows. Okay, got one. This is so stupid. Almost dead. How much healing do you have? Okay, they're dead. Why do you parry me if you can't repost? Why even try doing that? And they don't even have enough casting speed to hit me with magic after parrying. Also 40k, that's another level. Don't mind me getting duplicated there. I opened my model 2 times. PC almost died doing that. Okay, the heat now is getting really annoying. And I don't really want to get a fan to blow me because the air is too cold. It's gonna be uncomfortable. Okay, my next level is 41k. Definitely have enough here. Oh, that was 20k, not 2k. Oh well. How's my situation here? I just need one more Titanite chunk. Let's see how useful a max level shield is in a game that hates shields. There's someone on my viewers list called House Vincent. Welcome, hope you're enjoying your stay. And yes, I'm always taking a look at everyone here. You can't really lurk without me noticing you. I'm always keeping an eye on you. Wait, I'm not in the right place. Dude, I'm playing too much Elden Ring. I'm starting to forget Dark Souls stuff. This is pretty embarrassing. Like, I still remember stuff, but it's like a blurry memory, and I don't really remember exactly what I have to do or where the stuff is. Also, why the fuck are they not jumping down? What's wrong, game? They're still up there. Yeah, but like, do you play as much as I do, or you only had like a couple of runs and then you went to play the new thing that you have, like every other person does? Okay, now they're jumping down. I hope I don't get aggro. Yeah, I think I'm safe. So one of them is gonna start patrolling the area. Just need to wait a bit. Yeah, he's coming. That way I can fight just one at a time, instead of having to deal with 3 very powerful enemies at the same time. I took a little too long there. I was supposed to uh, take a plunge. I don't think they are weak to lightning. Dude, their aim is terrible. The game is still taunting me. When I want to use that weapon, they never drop it. Yeah, I fell for the baits. Impressive how his butt has a hitbox. Yeah, I'm in his back and still taking damage. Oh man. Another butt stab. Another one down. Stamina. lightning, and let's attack. Dude, can you stop doing this move? Apparently not. Don't worry, that spell deals pure physical damage. So you can just block that. Okay, pretty easy. But I didn't got any Titanite chunks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If he went a little farther inside, he would have fallen inside of this cage here. That would have been pretty funny. Okay, I think I'm safe if I just run straight ahead and don't stop. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Fun fact, there's an invisible wall here, and they can't enter. That's really funny. Now, how am I gonna deal with you guys? Still do not got my Titanite chunk. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Okay, I almost died here. Let's take the shortcut before something worse happens. I thought I was being smart there. But being smart is not my specialty. Also, it's so fucking dark here. Yeah, I know, the game's called Dark Souls. Hello, cutie. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Are you sure? You keep saying that, but you also keep having problems. So I don't know if I should trust that. I think I'm doing well. I made a couple of posts on Reddit a few minutes ago, and someone else, like someone already told me to go kill myself, so yeah, just a standard day. Oh, I have nothing to sell. Alright. So many cool weapons that I can't use. I think no one does, except for the people saying those things. They look like they enjoy being assholes. I'm missing only one Titanite chunk. Do you think I should go farm for that? I just need one. I think I'm gonna go do that. Oh, and that gave me only one level. Interesting. Let's pretty quickly farm for a Titanite chunk. There's someone here watching me called another underscore R1. Do you think they are a Souls player? They probably are. Well, it's hard to. You have no idea how many comments like that I get every time. It's really common. People do that a lot. Sometimes it's just hard to not notice that and not take damage from that when it happens so much. I think Hornet Ring works on those guys. I got the Sunlight Meadow, which is way more rare than. I forgot to get the Hornet Ring. You know what? I'm not gonna go grab that. It's probably gonna be a huge waste of time. The game is still taunting me. It gave me another really good weapon that I can't use. Okay, but how did you lose thousands of dollars with that? I don't get it. And how did you lost that? Okay, plus 10 equipment. Now I just need to finish leveling up my strength and dexterity. And then I don't know. I think I'm gonna be done. Okay, I should spend my money on more things. But what? What should I buy? Yeah, I need stamina. Ah, alright, it was because of that. I thought you got banned somehow or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy here. Let's get this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can get another flask. Yes, I know, cutie, but the world is still pretty unfair. So I was thinking that something happened and you got banned without doing anything. Because that happens. And it's really stupid. Let me check the temperature on my PC parts. 76 C on my GPU. Doesn't look that bad. Wow, if you lost them, then I'm pretty sure they were not your friends. Because something like that shouldn't be something that makes you lose them if they are truly your friends. Like, it's terrible that those things happened, but probably you're better now without those people around you. Now you just need to make new friends that are not toxic or had any red flags. Yeah, those guys, they don't deserve to be called friends. Not even in past tense. Alright, do you think I can deal with Twin Princess first try? My build is quite overpowered. It might be possible. Yeah, I know, cutie. I went through basically the same thing. I lost literally everything, like everyone I knew at the time. Everyone just turned into me and started to do the same thing, telling me to go kill myself. But after some times you will get over this, and the best the best way to recover from that is to just make new friends. people that are better than those guys. Alright, so Ember, Weed, Resin. I think I'm at 511 damage.
Another dogged contender.
Yes, another dog. Ah, terrible timing. Another fight that I really enjoy a lot, even though I die so many times to this guy. Oh, I got the legendary riposte. Again, I wasn't noticing his health getting that low. Okay, game, can I get a healing window? Thank you. That was a terrible roll.
Dear brother.
Okay, I need to melt this guy. Yeah, that was a pretty fast fight. Pretty good first try. I'm not that good, I'm just doing a very OP build. It's literally starting class gear. And my rings are basically doing nothing here. It's just more stamina, more HP and stamina, more souls, and this one gives me more damage if I attack too fast, but against the later bosses, I can't really use this because I can't keep attacking that fast. So it's basically doing nothing here. It's literally starting gear equipment. And I'm not even over leveled. I'm actually kinda under leveled for this area. I'm at soul level 85. And usually people come here at around 90 or 100. This is not hard. I'm so used to Elden Ring having so many bullshit moves that playing this game feels so easy. I have no idea, Cutie. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling the truth. Only 2 levels. Okay, I need to do this. And now I need to do the other 2. This guy now. Can I please do this a little faster, game? Why does it have to be so slow? So we're gonna be fighting Soul of Cinder. For some reason, Soul of Cinder is super weak to lightning. So I got more. Did I remember to talk to Yuria? Yeah, I think everything is alright. Can just keep going. I can't see anything here. Everything's so dark. Where's the ladder? Okay, I think I'm climbing. Yeah. I'm gonna go after some rings first. Let me check here. Uh, Flamestone plates ring. Where is the +2 version? Oh, it's New Game Plus. Oh man. Okay, then I'm not going after this ring. Why are you making those faces? Okay, that ring is also New Game Plus. I hope you have a really good reason. Well, I should stop going after upgrade materials since I can't really level up anything. Still alive, dude? Pretty lucky drop here. I got like 2 chunks out of him. Dude, I love this weapon so much. I wish I could do a full run using this. Like, such a cool... Such a cool dagger. It's so fucking cool. It's like a lightsaber. Really cool dagger. Uh, DLC. That's the Trinket City. Like, we are basically at the end of time right now. There's a bunch of really powerful gear here. So it's always a good incentive to walk around and grab some items. Like, I'm gonna pick a ring that gives you, I think, 30 or 20% resistance to physical damage. And I'm already gonna equip that because I'm gonna go from 25% physical absorption to 37. Such a good ring. Also, I should go pick the Silver Serpent ring plus 3. Okay, I'm a bit lost. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm a bit lost. Alright, got the ring. Now I'm gaining way more extra souls. How? How did you manage to do that? Item? Why are you confused? What's wrong? Imagine if I miss the spots and I just die. No, I'm not lost. Lost is the other Souls YouTuber. I'm not him. Alright, cutie. That's kinda weird, but alright. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for the favor ring plus 3. You just did not got the joke. I was lost. I had no idea where I was. That's there's a Souls YouTuber called Lost. So no, I'm not him. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. I don't care, I got what I wanted, and that's what matters. Okay, so let's have this. And my stamina finally looks respectable. Finally have a beefy bear of stamina. That's pretty good. Okay, let me discard this ring so I don't confuse myself. Yes. So I can just swap like this. That seems like a pretty good build for a knights like this. I could go into the ringed city to grab the better version of this ring, but I would have to fight the demon princess, and I don't like to fight them. They're so annoying. Should I go fight them? You guys want me to go do that? Dude, I got so many downvotes on my posts. Like, it was at 6 upvotes a few minutes ago. Now it's back to 1. Why? Why people do that? Why they hate me so much? This is so stupid. If I was an anime girl with huge boobs and I looked like I have like 8 years, then people would love everything I do. Well, just wait for a summer sale or end of the year sale. I got my copy for $8 because of that. I don't really want to do the DLC, so let's go back and kill the final boss and finish this character. And maybe it starts another one. Okay, there's someone on my viewers list called Wilson Joy 36. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. And if you don't mind, please follow me. I like having big numbers on my socials. It's pretty fun. Alright, Mr. Cinder, it's just you and me. Let's dance. Alright. Ah, you definitely should. PCs are pretty cool. No, you're not gonna have a second phase. Fuck you. He's gonna jump and do the wombo combo. Am I getting you stuck on an AI loop or something? Okay, you should do another super combo right now. Not? Okay, you should do now. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Fuck your combo. was super easy, dude. Where's the souls? Game? Okay. I was starting to get a bit worried. That was way easier than expected. This build is quite powerful. I think I'm gonna go do the DLC. Yeah, I don't know why. Like after half HP, he's supposed to do that flashy combo again, but he just stood there and did nothing. So weird. I think he was impressed at how much damage I was dealing. Because yeah, it was a lot of damage. Ah yeah, I'm taking the edgy ending. Alright, game done. Should I go do the DLC or should I start my next challenge? Or should I go finish my Elden Ring build? Which one do you guys prefer? And I don't even have 4040. I'm glad that you're enjoying whatever the next challenge. Basically the same thing I just did, but with another starting class. I'm gonna have to do this for every starting class, and this was the first one. The next should be the mercenary, which is a dexterity build. But yeah, this Dark Souls 3 challenge, I'm gonna have to do it with every starting class. If not, then I could go continue my lightning character in Elden Ring, which I should be going to kill some bosses now. That's my build is finally being able to deal damage. So it could be fun. So it's basically just choosing between Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Look, I'm really glad that you guys are so nice like this, but this is not helping. Both of you basically said nothing. Choose between the two options. I'm really happy that you guys are willing to watch anything I do, but help me. I need to decide something. Oh, I finished with exactly So level 90. It's 8 hours. I usually, when I started doing those challenges, I would take like over 20 hours for each build. Now I'm down to 8, and I was taking my time with this build. Like, I know I can go faster. I was even farming some items. Alright, before starting another Dark Souls challenge, I'm gonna go do... Okay, I was saying that I was going to do Elden Ring now, but yeah, let's go Dark Souls 3.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
I'm not watching this. Alright, let's go. I'm sure this is gonna be another very powerful build because this weapon is broken. It deals so much damage. And I only have to level up one stat. So this time I'm probably gonna go level up dexterity, like, endurance a lot. So I can just keep spamming these. Okay, so this is the gear I'm gonna have through the whole game. The shield is pretty much useless. It's a terrible shield, so I think I'm gonna put HP regen on that shield or FP regen. But I'm not using FP so much, so I don't think I'm gonna need that. Alright, cutie. Be careful. I'm also getting hungry, but I'm kinda too tired to go get something. And my music stopped. Okay, you're gonna see how powerful this weapon is. Pretty good weapon. pretty good weapon. Still alive, dude. Alright. That was a very fast kill. And I wasn't in danger, like, at any moment. Should I parry Gandir? Maybe I should. I thought he was going to die with my first hits. Well, you could just not do that. You can delete the chats. You could just not do that. You know, I think you're just trying to hurt yourself for no reason by doing that. Terrible pairing. How did I miss this parry? When I land my parries, this fight goes so fast. Dude, just stop reading those chats. You're just hurting yourself. Just stop, dude. You don't have to do that. Okay, if you know, then stop. Simple. My butt is starting to hurt from my terrible chair. Dude, maybe I should stop streaming on Monday through Wed Wednesday. Like, I get no views when I'm streaming on those days. I only got something like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was bad. But I think it was because I was streaming too late. I'm still trying to find the right timing for streaming. Let me show you some numbers. Okay. So this is Monday. I'm having an average of 0.4 viewers. This was yesterday, Sunday, way better, 3.2. The Saturday stream was really good. That one made me really happy. We got 5 viewers, average viewers. Friday, how was my Friday? Yeah, I had a kind of short stream. I think Friday those days I wasn't doing very well, so that's why it's only 1.8. Then Wednesday went pretty well. Tuesday was another pretty good stream. Yeah, you say that people will stick around, but they are not sticking. Like, I'm having more viewers on those past streams, but it's new people. And I'm always getting new people, and they always watch only 2 or 3 streams, and then they just disappear. Like, I got a lots of followers recently, a lot of followers, but I also lost a lot of followers because people are just stopping. They're not really interested in watching me. Okay, I think a bot just joined my server. Even got flagged as a suspicious user. I'm gonna check this. Anyways, let me continue here. Views were going pretty well. Sometimes eventually I get some good streams. But then we have those ones where I have nothing, and it's always those Thursday. Like Monday was terrible, Sunday was terrible, but Saturday is good. Saturday, Friday, Monday was still bad. Sunday was good. This Tuesday one and this Monday, they are an outlier. Like the normal, it's just being this bad. Yeah. I need to find out what makes me have a lot of viewers like that because it's so inconsistent. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I also think that's the reason. But also, I had that really good stream on Tuesday, and my Monday stream last week was pretty good also. So that just makes me confused. Like, I have no idea what makes my stream be good or not. I also have no idea what makes my posts on Reddit to be good or not. Sometimes I get a lot of views and comments, like like actual nice comments. But most of the times I get people telling me to go kill myself. Cutie, I'm streaming since 2017. I'm tired of people saying that I should just keep going and it only takes time. No, it doesn't. Time has nothing to do with this. I'm streaming for 8 years and nothing works. I tried so many different things, but if you just don't get lucky, you're never gonna get famous. You're never gonna get nothing. Yes, I know you didn't, but as I said, I hear this a lot. Everyone says that. I'm so tired of listening to people saying that it just takes time, when in reality, you just gotta be really lucky. And in the case of Twitch, being a girl helps a lot. Stupid how people are still so fucking sexist. You have no idea how much hate I get all the time because I'm not straight and I'm not cis. People will refuse to even watch me for a second because I'm a fanboy. Like like this had something to do with my content, which is basically just me playing the game that everyone else plays. I also don't talk about being fanboy all the time. Like, my content isn't about this, it's just who I am, and people hate that so much that they just refuse to watch this. Also, they hate that so much that it's not just refusing to watch. It's going after me to tell me to kill myself, to tell me that I'm gross, that I should not exist, to tell me that I should just throw myself in front of a car or something. It's not just not liking my content and ignoring me, it's active hate. It's actually going after me. And this is so tiring. I'm not saying that the other people don't have to deal with that, but whatever they have to deal with, it's probably being better than what I have to deal with because they are growing, they have fans, they have people that care and like them. And only now I'm having like 2 or 3 people that care about me. I'm doing this for almost 10 years and no one ever were nice to me or said something good about what I do or about me. I always have this feeling that it's just easier for literally anyone else but me. I would be surprised at what exactly? Okay, so again, this is gonna be another build that I don't use any blue flasks because I'm not gonna be using FP for anything. I don't need a lot for another level. Yes, again, I'm going to on that settlement, Lothric wall with already having 20 vigor. Well, I would like to know what are you talking about because I just have no idea. You can you can try to say stuff. What's the stats on this shield? Hmm. It's not absolute garbage, but it's pretty bad. Really bad. 57% of physical defense is terrible in Dark Souls 3. The standards in this game are way higher. A shield that blocks only 80% of damage in this game is already terrible. Where in Dark Souls 1, even 60% was already pretty good. Having good stability and not losing your whole stamina bar if you block one hit is also a nice plus that Dark Souls 3 doesn't have. Dude, this weapon is just a blender. It just turns everything into dead things. My sword is a machine that turns things into dead things. I'm gonna be needing those fire bombs for the area with a lot of explosive barrels. It's super useful to have fire bombs there. Oh, you're still alive. I have no idea what are you talking about now, cutie. I'm a bit lost. I'm sorry. Again, doing the strategy of baiting that guy and waiting for the right moments to go past. You're not supposed to notice me. Alright. That's new. I could already level up my weapon, but I'm gonna do it later. Because I don't really need to level up right now. Oh fuck. Why are both of you up? So weird, how am I getting aggro from enemies that I never get? Well, at least he had a community. I basically have nothing. It's hard to call 3 people a community. That's just like a small gathering of friends. That's kinda cute. I would never though. Like, would never call a community when it's not really one. It only would make me feel sad. And everything is dying in 2 hits. Please don't notice me. Alright, thank you. Okay, how am I gonna be able to deal with this guy? He doesn't take a lot of damage from my weapons. But at least a good backstab. It helps. I think I would love this weapon way more if it had quick step instead of, what's the name? Spin slash. Quick stab, quick step on this weapon would be so fucking cool. I'm pretty sure I don't get hate for how I look because I don't show anyone my appearance like on my contents. But I'm pretty sure if I did that, I would suffer a lot from horrible comments. Like I don't hide how I look. You could even consider my model just a selfie. But you would have to go kinda out of your way to see how I look. So most people just don't know how I look. No, I know that. It's just that it's an easy target that a lot of people take. Just that I'm glad that I stopped using a webcam on my streams. I'm pretty sure the hate I would get would be way worse. Visually, things would not change that much because I'm literally dressed exactly like my model right now, with the exact same uh, accessories. So visually, it my streams would be basically the same. But I'm pretty sure I would hear way more mean comments every time. Like, I'm wearing a collar. Just imagine what normal people would say about this. Yeah, most of them are. This weapon's so good. I got a counter hits there. No, most of the streamers are big because first they had money. Like, if you have money, you can make basically any hobby work. Like, they had enough money to buy a PC that it's good enough to run all of the new and popular games, and I don't have access to that. Like, if I could jump on trends to maybe get more views, I would not be able to do that because I can't play the new stuff. They also have money to buy good cameras, lights. They can hire someone to edit their videos even before they get famous. I know that because I was hired as a Twitch editor, and the guy was like, they had only 300 followers. So the guys that have any success, they not only, yes, they do. If you have money, dude, they they do whatever to get famous fast. Like most of the normal streamers that you see getting plenty of views and stuff like that, they obviously were pretty lucky, but also they have money. They have money to have a good PC. They have money to have enough time to stream. Like, it's kind of hard for me to keep streaming because I need to take breaks to go to work. Something that those guys don't have to do because they have their rich parents to keep paying the bills and giving stuff to them. So if you don't have money and you're not lucky, you basically have no chances of doing anything great on the internet. So I'm probably gonna be forever stuck at this crappy level of stuff that I have. No matter how hard I work, no matter how much I try, it's always gonna be this. Because, I just got born wrong. I wasn't born in the right family. I wasn't born as a rich person. I wasn't born as a straight white dude. I wasn't born with a pretty face or something. I know, cutie, but hopes mean nothing if nothing changes. And nothing is changing for so long that it's basically impossible for me to have any level of hope anymore. Okay, let's try to aggro only one. Okay. I really don't want to deal with two knights at the same time. Why are you ignoring the other guy? So weird. I'm glad I can stagger this guy with my sword. And they drop nothing. Dude, I have no luck. A Titanite shard would be so fucking useful. Let's see how fast I'm gonna melt wards. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Oh, you took the riposte. Okay, I don't know if my weapon's gonna be good because I think wards is resistant to slash damage, and I only deal slash damage. Anyways, let's see. I forgot to grab the green blossom. $220 per hit. I'm not actually dealing good damage. Alright, I got the stagger. And you took my riposte, you dumb pass. Dude, you took my kill. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, what a shame. Lost my moments to be cool. Can see that Perry is on my viewers list, lurking as always. I hope he's having a nice day and not in pain because of that injury from yesterday. That sounded really painful. Let's do longer quest again. But I don't think I will. This weapon's so good. Welcome back, Yuri. I was in a very bad spot mentally. I still am, but I'm kind of tired of talking about that, so I'm gonna try to be more positive now and stop bothering you. So now I'm just in gamer mode, having a lot of fun with a very powerful weapon. I killed everyone here. In the same spots. I wonder for how long I can keep going without dying. Yeah, that was a bit dumb. Hello, Perry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a pretty nice day. Unlike those guys that I just blew up. I need to save my throwing daggers, throwing knives, because I'm gonna need more later. And I need to be careful here to not aggro the evangelist. Alright. Everyone's down. Still not aggroed. I need to be really careful now. Who else is gonna be a problem? Well, fuck this. I need to kill her now. You only missed wards. Nothing much. It's been pretty nice. This weapon is really powerful. Yes, just watch. Just keep watching while I keep shoving my sword inside of her. Oh, fuck you, dude. You're not supposed to dodge my hits. The only thing you can do is just stand there and take my sword. Okay, I'm running low on throwing daggers. I need to save them. Why am I missing? Where's the other guy? Oh, they failed. So annoying. Okay, I only have 3 for throwing daggers. Technically, I only need 1, so it's okay. Also, did you know if you reload your game, that soup comes back? And if you have a lot of HP, which you can totally have at this point of the game, if you use that and you are pretty low at health, it's not gonna be a full heal. It's not a percentage heal. It's just a big number. So if you take a heal from this and you still need more, you can just reload the game and take more. You can also just keep going, running through the map, and if you take damage and you're out of Estus, you can come back, which is gonna be safe since you're already killing enemies. And you can come back and reload the game to get another charge of healing. Also, those guys are almost immune to slash damage. So it's pretty annoying to fight them. They basically take no damage from slash. 8 damage. I also don't have a lot of range, so I need to get close, and if you get close they do this. Very annoying to deal with. Oh fuck. Is it good idea to fight her here? I don't think it is. But it's working. She's not dropping anything. Also, if you fall from the right place, you can stay on top of the bonfire sword. It's pretty funny. Can even use like some emotes and lay down on top of the bonfire sword. Alright, are you guys still having fun? How are you doing? I don't want to be boring here. I need to fight Hodrick. I don't know how good this weapon will be against him, because he's really good at parrying, and this weapon is really easy to parry. I don't think I have anything that could not be parried. Like the R1 chain is really easy to parry, especially the first hits. Yeah, maybe I should do the same, Cutie. I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, dude. Can you please jump down? Thank you. Come on and fight me, you stupid. Dude, this guy's so dumb. Why are you attacking? You're so fucking far. Okay, now he's in parrying mode. I'm not gonna fall for this. Do something! See? So fucking easy to parry. Oh no, you're not doing this. I'm not gonna let you parry me again. Really, on my face? Another one! I was trying to strafe that, but this game is stupid, and it robbed me of my cool dodge. Oh no, you're not telling me that you... Dude, why were you on top of this ladder? Okay, at least they lose aggro pretty fast. Can you please get out of the healing place? Stop making more! Yes, that sound is quite fitting. I should be able to strafe that. Dude, get away! He's just healing. Input reading, motherfucker. Try to parry this, you stupid bastard. What are you doing? Your AI just broke. Dude, you're officially broken. No, you're not doing that. Fuck you, bastard. Alright, what are the conclusions that you came to? What did you get out of that contemplation? Intense, yeah, that was really annoying. Crystal Lizard is not alive anymore, and I need that item. Hodrick is a menace. If he has that shield out, you can't do anything. He heals too much. He can cast the the ball that heals you how many times he wants. No, I like when you come here. To me, honestly, you can just keep coming. It's always pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna make this guy fall down there. Why are you spinning? You came so close to falling there. Hello, dude. Come here. It's always so funny. If you're having a hard time dealing with Hodrick and you don't want to fight him, you can just trigger his invasion, run to this place, and jump here. He's gonna get there and he's gonna fall and die because he's still dumb. Doing that jump is pretty easy, so you're probably not gonna die if you do that. Just be careful and try to have some distance between you and Hodrick. Same goes for every enemy here. You can just aggro them and run to that rock there, and the giant will take care of everyone, and you'll be at a really safe place. Dude, I'm the guy who only plays Dark Souls. That should answer your question. I only play Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. Rarely I play Minecraft, and that's it. So no, I have no idea what's that game. I've heard about when it came out, but I never played. Never really had any interest into playing that. Yes, you got me in a once every blue moon stream. I rarely stream something else. And when it's something else that it's not Souls games, it's either Minecraft or if I'm not really feeling sick, I would do Subnautica. I don't really have any interest into Sekiro. That game, it's too different from Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the type of stuff that I like, so things that are too different just doesn't please me enough. That's why I'm also not going after Bloodborne. I one-shotted the rats? That's so cool. I don't think it came wrong. I think it came. Fucking hell. I'm thinking about something else. I think it came out pretty well, don't worry. Subnautica is pretty good. It's a horror game, but not for me because the stuff you do in Subnautica is basically what I had to do through my childhood. So I play Subnautica to chill and have fun with something familiar. Like I'm not really scared of deep sea monsters. I used to have to eat them when I was young. I've seen the trailer and I'm not really sold on that game. It looks like it's gonna be Subnautica Below Zero, but not on ice. And that makes me a bit upset. Having multiplayer on Subnautica is a really nice bonus. Like, the first game, it really needs multiplayer. That game would be so much better if you could play with at least someone else. Okay, if you guys want, I could swap to Subnautica now. Such a calm and chill game. I really like it. On my last save, I was trying to get prepared to go kill every Leviathan. But I was getting really tired of running after resources. Uh, isn't that that mod where they try to make a living version of that giant fossil? If so, then I have seen showcases of that mod, but I don't really have any interest into playing that. It's cool to look at, but I guess it's just that. It's cool to look at. I got 5 levels into stamina and my bar is still the same size. I hate this game so fucking much, dude. This is so stupid. 5 levels and I can still do only 3 hits with just 1 extra. Oh man, why did they had to nerf stamina so much? And I know this wasn't a good choice because in Elden Ring it's back to being pretty good. Elden Ring, you don't have to level up so much of your stamina to actually have a useful stamina bar. But in this game, if you don't have like 35 endurance, you can basically do nothing with your stamina. Just checking my Reddit to see if I got another death threat. Okay, I just saw your comments about me growing in popularity. But like, I'm having 11 upvotes when my posts used to get over 150. Sometimes it would go up to 300 upvotes. Like, no, I don't think I'm. Don't think I'm getting more popular. I'm actually getting less popular. It's alright. Don't worry. Alright, it's time to chop down a tree. You almost fell down, dude. You almost made me happy. This always work. It's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I have to keep spanking his balls until I get something out of that. Well, let's wait. So much easier to deal with them like this. Alright. Did not got hits in time. Pretty good. I need to save my Estus flasks. I'm pretty sure this guy is a little weak to slash damage. So maybe this is gonna be easier than my last build. Especially since my first hit on my R1 is a vertical hit, and that's pretty useful. Yeah. Uh, there's a version of that machine for humans. It's pretty useful for mothers to keep like getting her milk out and storing into bottles, so they can always have enough milk to their child. It's way better than just carrying on her chest, which can be quite painful and uncomfortable. So it's pretty useful. Dude, I just want to pop your balls. Finally. What do you mean, what? Be more specific. Yeah, this fight is being so much easier. And I cancel that back row. I am almost dying. Can I hit your balls, please? Not like this, dude. I killed them in the right timing to not take damage. Pretty lucky. Very lucky hits. Also, just letting you guys know, there's a redeem on the bottom of the list that if you buy, you can make me change my stream title to anything you want, as long as it's following Twitch's guidelines. So like, don't make me say anything racist or offensive or stupid. But if it's funny or just cringe, I don't care. I know the price is a little too high, but it's only because I don't want people to spam that. Not because I don't like, but just because I want them to have some time to actually enjoy the title they got. You say words a lot, dude. You should be a little more specific. That word means basically nothing. Like isolated, like that. Try using more words when you're communicating. Yeah, I'm noticing. So you're the type of guy that watches streams like background noise. Nothing against that, just I'm totally judging you. No, really? Do I have Titanite shards? Not enough. Right, 2020. It's enough for now. Oh, so my music is not good enough for you. It's not up to your standards. Alright, I got it. Gonna try my best to have better music next time so I can please you, since you're so you have such high standards for good quality content. It's not set enough. Alright, if I find enough music with that vibe, I'm gonna do a special playlist for that. Uh, which part of the I only play Dark Souls you didn't understand yet? I had no idea that they were making Resident Evil. Like I thought they went bankrupt or something. But a nice combo, Cutie. Very long and annoying. Let's see if I can get my HP back from Pontiff left eye. Yeah, it's not a lot of HP from one single enemy. So you guys like Dilfs? That's why you're talking about Leon being old? I have seen a spike in Leon arts recently, but I knew nothing about the new game. Yeah, it's kinda hard to believe that when you're watching my stream. Let me do something. Okay, try. Uh, really, Twitch? I can't say gay on my title. Dude, gay is not a bad word. Why the fuck do I have to censor gay? Twitch, you're so stupid. But now, I think you're even more stupid than I used to think. And I was already expecting a lot of stupidity from you. You win nothing, dude. Just reload your page and read the new title. Was I an? Really nice dialogues here. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, cutie, but you are gay now. I'll win next time, yeah. Well, as I was saying before, there's a redeem on my list at the bottom, where if you buy that, you can make me change my stream title for anything you want, as long as it follows Twitch's guidelines. So, don't be an asshole, but you can be funny or cringe. I don't care. So keep watching my streams and save your points if you want to do that. There's more reasons to keep watching. Okay, let's see if I can cheese this guy. I'm not even gonna try to parry him, because it's gonna be really stupid. It feels like this version is less aggressive than the one in the Grand Archives. Well, we can wait for when I'm fighting a boss. Oh, there's also another thing. If you take a look at my screen, sorry, at my stream title, there's a sub equal death. That means if I get a sub, I have to kill myself no matter what. So if I had a lot of souls on my hands and someone subs, I need to kill myself. And depending on the situation, that means that I'm gonna lose my souls and other penalties for dying. So it's even more ways you guys can mess with my game. Also, you guys lost the chance of getting no parry. When I was fighting Gundyr. Not dead yet, dude. Alright. What do you mean, what did you do? You guys want to see me naked? Is that it? You came in the right time. Good timing. I think I can make you fall. Not anymore. Yeah, but I think they don't have enough points. I think that's the problem. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this is only making my game a little easier. Yes, I do take extra damage, but my rolls are better when I'm naked. So I can dodge better. Well, this is the most I can take off my clothes. Okay, this is evil. In a challenge where I can't use other weapons, then yeah, this is quite terrible. But right now I don't really need to fight anyone, so it's not gonna be that bad. I probably should go spend my souls before anyone decides to subscribe. I'm gonna go after I reach the next bonfire. Okay, let's see the damage I deal with my bare fists. Yeah, that's not good. I can't even deal enough pice damage. That's just a preset I took in the character creation. This yellow skin is because I'm half serpent. So this character technically is half human, half serpent. I'm not making myself in this game. I'm just making characters. Those pants, I can't take them off. I literally have nothing on my character. It's just how the game covers your butts. Like, I have nothing here. Nothing. I'm not modding my game to do something that might get me banned. I'm not stupid. Oh, I forgot to get the bonfire. Okay, this is gonna break the rules a bit, but it's probably gonna make you... It's probably gonna make you happy. Look, I can't really do that, but I can get kinda close to doing that. Just give me a second. Dude, you're the only straight guy here. everyone in my chat wants some dick. Alright, for some reason, if I put this leg piece, I show more skin. Are you guys satisfied with that? And maybe you can see, yeah, you can see some stuff when I roll. You definitely can see something when I'm rolling. I can't use that because it's against the rules of my challenge. So I'm gonna do this only during the get naked effects. I'm so much faster when I don't have any weight on my character. Like, I don't have weapons, I don't have armor. My stamina recovers faster. Uh, Dude, the So Serious are not based on Berserk. There's like a couple of references because Miyazaki is a fan, but it's not based on that. I think I'm gonna spawn in a bad spot. Nah, I don't really care about Berserker, so I don't care about having more references and that stuff. I'm not a huge fan of anime and manga. So much damage. Dude, can you please jump down? I know you want. Yes. I'm killing a lot of people for someone naked and with no weapons. Okay, my deprived run, which I'm gonna have to do after all of those ones, it's the last class on the starting class list. I'm gonna have to spend the whole game naked, like this. Also, I have 3 minutes of being naked and 4 of being without weapons. So yeah, one of the builds I'm gonna have to do for this challenge, I'm gonna have to spend the whole game naked and with my hardwood in my hands. Just 2 more minutes. And since I don't have to fight anyone, I can just keep running. Wait, I can kill them. I have fire. Yes, that's pretty useful. Okay, they are following me. Oh no. I can't really deal with both of you at the same time. Or can I? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, just keep burning yourself. Yes. Yes. And that's it. I can put my clothes back on. And in about a minute, I'm gonna be able to get my weapons back. Yeah, my first time was also horrible. I used to hate this place. Then I just learned how to avoid danger. Just so I don't have to deal with those things anymore. Yeah, it's not wise to heal right there. Also, I still had no deaths on this run. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to get my first death. And I'm back. I survived through all of that. And I wasn't really avoiding danger. I was still dealing with them. Dude, I don't play other games. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why is this such a hard concept to grasp? I'm the Souls guy. But you know what? I think that's a Japanese thing because Miyazaki, it's the same thing. Maybe it's just Japanese being weird. Yeah, I'm noticing. I think that having no flasks back there would be way worse for me than having no weapons and armor. Because poison plus the damage I took was definitely enough to kill me. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the guy upstairs is resistant to slash damage. I know I say this a lot, but last year I had to do a scythe only challenge, and right after that I had to do a katana only. In both weapons only deal slash damage. And then I found out how many enemies and bosses are really resistant to slash in this game. There's not a lot of people that you can deal good damage with slashing weapons. I'm glad I did not got caught here. Considering how close I am to the border, I would definitely get thrown out of the bridge. Ah, too early. I got stuck inside of his butt. No. Yeah, that's the norm with strength builds. You don't have to think. Just smash, attack. Alright, cutie. Have a nice day at work, and I hope you're enjoying being gay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reload here. Well, I got lucky, I guess. Like, the enemies here, they are supposed to only get up when that guy with the lantern screams. But when I'm running through that area, they are already get up, even before he screams. There's probably something wrong with the AI here. Also, slide. Why am I not sliding? Okay, I think it was a bit glitched. Alright, I'm back. Running through this area is making me remember my early days at Dark Souls PvP, where I was invading as a watchdog of Pharaoh. It used to be so fun and chaotic, but then after a while it just became a gang fest that it's somehow worse than Anor Londo. Okay, I need 6. Do I have enough? Oh, I have plenty. Let's sell a lot of stuff that I'm not being able to use because of rules. I can't use none of those items. Yeah, alright. 46,000. I need to quickly go grab the Pharaoh coal so I can make my weapon sharp. I think I can get more. No, I literally have nothing to sell. Yeah, let's just keep going. Gonna try to go grab Pharaoh coal as soon as possible because I'm missing out on good damage. Should I go after the piece of armor? Yeah, why not? I can sell. Invaded by Hazel. Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, got his attention. Alright. I'm not healing. Dude, I died. It's alright. Dying is not a problem here. I just need to go back. The only problem, really, is that I'm running out of resources. So I don't know how am I gonna kill that guy now. because I need something to grab his attention. Because if I get too close, I might aggro both of them instead of just one. I'm gonna throw only one dagger and see if it's enough. What a good throw. Yeah, just keep stepping on the fire. Really good. Lucky drop. So much better. Like, that's how it's supposed to go. That guy, since he doesn't micro stagger like smaller enemies, he can just stay on top of the fire and take way more damage than the other guys. So killing him on top of the fire, it's way easier. And I'm pretty sure that was the last one. I hate how much damage that guy can deal. And he just spams that, which can be a one shot even with the amounts of HP that I have. Alright, let's go fight Hazel. I don't think I have a roll catch with this weapon. Like an easy one, like the longsword. Holy shit. Why are you not doing anything? So weird. Alright, so I'm gonna stop after I make my sword sharp. Because my butt is hurting too much. So I can't really keep going for much longer. I forgot that it should have a homeward bond there. Look, I'm streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's quite long. I'm only gonna be doing the extra long streams if I have enough views, and probably at weekends, which are the best time for doing that. Like today is Monday, everyone's busy or tired or just don't want to exist today. It's a terrible day, so I'm not gonna keep pushing my luck. I still want to keep streaming every day. I'm just not gonna do 8 hours, like 8 hour long stream every day. Okay, I just need to go to the end of this corridor and I'm gonna get access to sharp infusions. How fast can I kill this guy? Poise break? And I'm outside of the map. Holy shit. That's pretty scary. Dude, this weapon is so OP. It deals so much damage. And it attacks so fucking fast. People just don't have a chance of surviving. And I just got another pair, which I can I still can't use. Okay, so I got what I wanted, so I'm gonna stop for now. Thank you guys for being here today. It was pretty fun. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow around the same time. Because as I said, I still want to stream every day. I'm just not gonna do the super long ones every time I stream. And now I have a sharp sword. It will start to deal more damage after I start to level up my dex. Which, now that I have 25 on both stats, I can just put everything into dexterity. Alright, that's it.